Alrighty. Hey, everybody. Um, oh boy. Oh boy. That took a second to be able to make sure that, YouTube was actually good on that, but we're good. We're good, guys, webs. Fully connected. No problems today at all. So we're gonna get back into where we were yesterday, and I do not know how long this is gonna last, but we'll try. I might also converge over to 7 Days to Die to be able to finish the build on War of the Walkers for the prefab that we're going to be putting in there. Hi, Sunny. So we shall see. We shall see. Figured I wanted to get on today because it is the old birthday, and it's kind of like, you know, I'm not going to be able to be on the rest of the weekend, and then come Monday I'm going to be doing my infusion, and then I'm going to be kind of out for a bit. So, holy crap, I'm standing in a bed. That was interesting. Alright, the other thing I should really check out is... they look like the floorboards where they had issues. Alright, so our issues are gone right now. How do I want to do this? Bandages are kind of doing good. Our swing quality is getting better. Let's just get our butts out there. Honestly, do not have any problems with this, with this setup here. I might actually just deal with this. Place. There we are. Didn't mean to do that. I'm a little bit iffy about picking this up. Apparently they are all gone. Alright. I might... I'm probably going to be searching for a different area here. So these houses over here, what I need to do is I need to find a vehicle. And as soon as I can find a new vehicle, then we will go get the other stuff figured out, and then I might go to one of these other houses. Maybe. We'll see. At this point, I need a dang vehicle, though. So, that's what we're going to be searching for right now. Alright, so we have a station wagon over here. We have the good old shaggin' wagon. I think I'll take a frickin' station wagon compared to having nothing right now. Just leave him. It's only 32 space. No key. That's going to be the other issue, is finding keys. Probably going to be our biggest issue. We're going to get those ourselves underweight here. I'm assuming... what I'm hearing is in here? Nope, it shouldn't be still day with birthday. It just says birthday. It is my birthday today. Alright. You are right there. Got you. I turn old as fluff today. Hey, we'll take a pillow. Those are actually useful to be able to use now. A flower pillow. Huh. Alright, just you. Right, we can take care of you. Alright, nothing there. Did not want to just open the door and leave it open for you. Alright, let's actually turn on the TV while we're at it. Turn on Life and Living and see if we can't get something out of this. The Bible comes in paperback? What do we got over here? We've got Magazine Zappert. Alright, so that's for remote controls. We'll take that, maybe. Can we find another screwdriver in her bag? We cannot. Alright, what do we got in here? We're probably hungry. Let's eat some chips real quick. Then we can feed that magazine in there. What do you mean the title says tomorrow? It shouldn't say tomorrow. Oh, I don't think I ever fixed it. Never mind. In 1 second. I don't think I ever fixed it. That might be on me. It should be changed now. Yeah, YouTube, I fixed it on YouTube. I didn't fix it on Twitch. There we go. There we be. Is there anything in here that might be perishable? Does not look like it. Let's have a dried apricot. Alright, that should be enough to be able to get the Dame Meg back in here. There we go. We are underweight again. Alright. Pack of hot dogs. Oh, damn it. I don't want to miss out on the boxes of tissues, because I probably need those, right? Let's do a flashlight in our secondary. Then we can put that in there. We'll turn off the flashlight, because we do not need it right now. Where are all the can openers, man? Hey, what do you know? A sewing kit. Damn. I want to do it. I want to throw that on the ground. And that sewing kit should be able to hold a couple things. Like, that would be funny. Actually, that is quite funny. It could hold a pillow. Bandage. Yeah, we can put bandages in there. We can put alcohol wipes in there. Boxes of tissues. Can't put boxes of tissues in there. Alrighty then. Yeah, I still don't have room. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move our chips to our front here. And maybe our cereal. Then we'll move the sewing kit in here. And then we'll move the... Oh, crap. We still do... Ah! Tortilla chips. Alright, there we are. Sewing kit in there. Sewing kit's going to be necessity. Diary and address. Oh! That works for me. That works for me as well. Because what I can do is that I can just toss all of this into the second duffel bag. Bring my weight way down. We don't need this tissue. There we go. And then I'll still be able to pack some things in this duffel. Someone dressed as a cowboy. Alright, so... Sadly, it looks like there are no keys here. Which sucks. At least I think. Yeah. Handheld game console. Yeah, it looks like there's no keys. Unless I missed something. does not look like it. Acceptance letter. Kind of sad. Yeah. We are unfortunate, Tiara. No keys. Alright, which means we need to keep on looking for a vehicle, and I do not know how we are going to do that. Just hoping that it's going to continue, but, you know. Yeah, I just forgot to be able to mark it on it. Oh. Interesting. Is there a fire truck outside? No. No fire truck and no... I was hoping for a fire truck or even some firemen that would have like axes on them or something. Oh, crap. Damn, they're just piling, aren't they? They literally just rolled in from down the road like, hey, I heard you killing some over here. Let me come over and say hello to you. Alright, there's one box in here we're going to try to take a look at real quick. Yeah. Nope. Maybe this cupboard has a... Damn. Damn. I was hoping for a can opener. I think it would be the place that you would think that there wouldn't be a can opener, so maybe it would be a can opener. Here, we got a milk and more over there. Ooh. That would be nice. I would take a nice little Jeep. With a key in it. And gas. Sweet. Score. And the thing that's nice about the Jeep, once again, that is something that you can, go ahead and put that in there. We are going to unequip that. And then that duffel bag can go in the front right seat. And the rest of this can go in the back. The good news is with this, we don't even need to have anyone out there. Damn. Can we... There we go. I'm curious. Please do not flip me. Oh, detach. Alright, we're going to try to attach it to the van. Alright. We're attached to the van now. Look at that! Look at that. Alright, as much as I want this... Actually, hold on a second. Is this the better tower? It might be. No, it's having problems towing as well. What I should do is try to see... They're still alive in there. Should call it the death trailer. Seems to have worked. Come on. Yeah, I think I can do. Just move the damn van. Alright, we are on good timing again. Hey, what's going on, Mutai? How are you doing, buddy? I am, doing well enough. Doing well enough. We are going to go ahead and leave this here. All of the stuff that's in back should be able to go into our... The reason I'll leave this here is because I will eventually try to come back and get that trailer. Hopefully. And then the side seat. Let's equip that as our secondary. Okay. I mean, what am I doing? I could technically just... No, I don't want to take that risk. Now that it's connected to that, I don't want to try to connect to this and watch it flip again, because every single time I connect it, it flips. So, we're going to go ahead and keep that connected to that, and, if they do their thing, they do their thing, and if they don't, they don't, and... If they don't survive it, it's their own damn fault. We're going to equip the prime... Oh, shit, I didn't want to equip the primer. We're going to unequip. Thank you. Now, let's put this in there. Alright, we got all this on us. We're going to go ahead and transfer that all to the back as well, as much as we can. Let's take the 2 claw hammers and the short bats out, shall we? Because we're going to need those. Yeah. We'll put the sewing kits in. Alright, finally saved enough reward points to be able to get a second PS5. Oh, geez, wow. Don't even have one, so I don't know. Albert's Legacy on my own console. Nice. While Cherub plays another in the console and liver. Nice. Got a Final Fantasy VII Advent Children's skin port. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Now. We're just going to do this. We're going to sleep in the van. Come on. There we go. That should be good enough to be able to keep us safe. Hopefully. Let's get some sleep, and we'll see you guys in the morning. We're sleeping right next to the chickens. I forgot about that. Holy fog. That's not good. Oh, I didn't know if I turned it off or not. Didn't be able to tell. Who's in here? Alrighty, let's go ahead and fill our empty plastic bottles. Need to get those going. Need that water on us. Minor pain, yeah, I know we're gonna be feeling minor pain. We're, you know, they're healed, or they're not healed, but they're getting there. Just realizing that minor pain could be coming from my neck. There it is. Because the fact that you know what, we'll eat some olives. Let's see if we can find any more chips and stuff like that in here. Bottle openers, pork rinds. You know what? We're gonna take the We're gonna take the JS2000. We are gonna take that JS2000. Yeah, no food though. Wait, was there more pork rinds in here? Oh, it's port. Okay. No pork rinds. Got a bottle of lemon juice. I'll take that. Use that for something. And the fridge only has beer. What the heck did I expect? Burnt tortilla chips. I did not even realize that was a possibility. Alright. So, the other thing that I do need to do is we need to get a screwdriver and a saw on us to be able to make sure. Those olives can go there. We have a screwdriver on us. One of them in there. We have a hammer on us. Which we're going to favorite. We need to grab a saw. Because we did not have a saw on us before, and it did not allow us to be able to take out the second floor. So we're going to go ahead and... Not in good condition either. But we'll take it. It's something. So we will go ahead and favorite that. I have food on me, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. We got a ton of food back here, right? Marinara would be 10. You know what? We are going to eat an entire freaking... You know what? We're going to put one in our bag. I said put one... Damn it. I said put one in our bag. Thank you. And then from there, we can eat... Or we can drink a half of it. Which should help us with everything we need. Damn. Alright. Bad smells, I know. Alright, cheekins. We will see you guys later. We're going to try to work our way towards the warehouses and see what we can find out here. Hopefully it's not too bad. The worst comes to worst, I got a shotgun and a lot of shotgun shells if I'm correct. So, this is still that same playthrough. Might be. Do you have any shotgun shells? It'll be boxes of shotgun shells, wouldn't it? Yeah, I've got 6 boxes of shotgun shells. And I've got a fresh JS 2000 here. So, worst comes to worst, if I absolutely have to, I do have a shotgun. The reason why I want to go out here is because the population center should be much lower out here. There's a gas station out here, and there's a lot of stuff within those warehouses. But the population center should be much, much lower. Just being really, really careful, because you never know with the fog if there's going to be a zombie that's going to pop out right in front of you. Even though you can see this portion here, I'm not sure that they actually show themselves until they're really close. The skies are clearing, though. A little bit. Alright, we are coming up on our first warehouse here. Which means we should have population over here. Yep, they're there. We might have lucked out. Looks like there's a vehicle seen there. Alright. There is a lot of them here. I need this fog to go away like ASAP. The good news is there's all of these vehicles over here, which should have some stuff in them. We're going to try to see if we can't drag you guys back this way. Unfortunately, the fog just does not want to lift. Now let's try this. Let's just start slowly yet surely pegging them off. Because if I can empty these warehouses, it's going to be a massive, massive difference. Alright, we are starting to clear out. Nice. Oh, hi guys. Let's please not do that. Come here. I don't want you destroying the doors. Let me get another one over here. Yeah, that fog still has enough effect where it's throwing off my vision. The good news is there's only one hitting the door right now. And the other one's just not even paying attention. Gotcha. Alright, good start, good start. We are getting wiped out, though. I might need to go take a rest here. I should be able to take out these two. Yeah, we are getting very, very close. Gotcha. Yeah, we need to go take a rest. We're out of breath already. We's out of breath already. Alright. The other thing I've got to make sure that I avoid, the bodies on the ground. They destroy tires really damn quick. Which is the reason why I'm trying to keep them, like, separated. Alright, we're going to put this over here. Take the occasional rest. But if I can clear this area out quite a bit, we should be able to find like a pickaxe or something like that, and look at that. That is all area to be able to get trees and get everything else that we need. Get all the stone that we need. Then we can maybe start working on some things. I'm actually thinking about that place right there. It'll be much easier to defend. And as I said, there's a secondary roof here where I could make some things there. There's a ladder there too. Should be nice. Double ladder, which means I can... Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Alright. We might have a home here. That double ladder is going to be really good because I can go up top to the roof here and go from there. And I might be able to secure this because I can climb the ladders. Alright. Couple people over here. this is clear, this would be a big plus. Because this is pretty easy to barricade off once we get certain things. Alright. Nothing there. Let me go ahead and take a look at these two vehicles here, because... Hey, we got a level of maintenance. That's good. We'll take a digital watch. This hammer's doing its thing, man. Alright, do we have a key in here? We do not. We have more flashlights and we have more batteries, though. Alright, in the back, what do we got? Probably things we'll find in there. I will take the plastic. I was really hoping, because these are electric, that we might be able to find a... There is a possibility to be able to find out how to use your generators in there. Which is big. Crap. Okay, we can't get into this one. Is there anything that looks like a key around? No. Does not look like it. Alright, well, if that's the case... I guess I didn't need to do that, but... A marker, a dust mask, a pager, a T-square. We'll take that. Some pliers. And in the back, respirator filters, a hard hat, and a tire pump. Unfortunately, no how to use your generators. Damn. That's clear in there. The only thing that I gotta watch out for, do we have any keys? One of these desks might have keys. There's a handbag in here. No keys. But you know what? We didn't check the trash. Sometimes they can have some weird things in there. So, alright, well, it's still a good start. Alright, tell me we've got... I will wear a damn fanny pack. Hell yeah. There's more knee pads in here. We have a workman shirt. Insulation's good on that. What about the lumberjack shirt? You know, we're gonna wear the lumberjack shirt. Look at that. Lumberjack shirt and a tie. It's amazing. We have some elbow pads here. So I can use those for armor. We have some coveralls. We have a fanny pack that I can also put on my back. Nice. Chewing tobacco, don't need them. Because we actually do not have the need for tobacco in this, which is so nice. This is one of the very few runs that I've never taken smoker in, which is just crazy. Alright, cool. We got sinks in here. Alright. Here goes nothing. There's no way we're alone in here, right? Are we? Seriously? It's actually crazy. Look at all that sheet metal, man. What do we got in here? Bleach. Got a claw hammer, plunger, some sheet metal strips, box of garbage bags. Awesome. Nice. Things that we can use. And remember, we have water sources inside here, too. We have a sink, so... Alright, so it looks clear. Go up here and make sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that up there. Alright, well... This is actually a really, really nice building because, as I said, I have the ladders mod on. Which means... we can use this. We have another ability to be able to get up, which means if I really wanted to, I could secure the entire bottom of the building except for the garage doors, and then have a thing inside where I sledge down the stairs if I need to. So, very, very secure area if we need it. You know, did not look like we were going to be able to do this. Did not look like we were going to be able to do this for the longest time here. Let's go ahead and move all that to the other shelf here. 0 people need paint. Can I get... Yeah, we can delete those. Alright, we can delete those because I will not be using paint here. At least I don't think it will. You can delete that. What I'm trying to do is put the food in here. At least the stuff that I have right now. I just need to get some weight off of me. We're still 15.82, so let's... more paint. Dear Lord. Alright, we might need a bigger, yeah, we definitely need a bigger... garbage can. Alright, you know what? For now, we're going to go ahead and just toss these on the ground here. And then we'll put the additional tools that we have in here, like the respirator filters, the elbow pads. We are actually going to wear that hard hat. Covering up the bald spot, I know. Not my intention. We don't need the shotgun. I think the shotgun would bring us a lot more issues now than it would in using it. Yeah. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, we're at 1335 out of 15. So, what I want to do... Oh, it's my watch. I was like, what the hell? What I want to do is I want to... Oh, that's a carton nail, so that's a great find already. Sack of sand. Calipers. What we need is a propane torch. Let's just try to find a propane torch first and foremost. Right away, because if we can, that will go a long ways towards being able to do what I need to do here. Come on. Damn it. Also, let's drink out of our sink. Fill these bottles while we're at it. Hey, there's a welding torch. I said propane torch, but they did change the name of them. I didn't even realize that they changed the name of them to welding torches. Interesting. Also, we have welding 1. And then the other thing I need to do is find a welder's mask. Oh, pfft. Did we just find... Look at that. Look at that. So what I might do... We're going to put the welding torch, we're going to put that, and we're going to put that in our bag. Welding torch can go in the bag too, please. We're hungry, but what I need to do first and foremost is create a room for my vehicle. So what we're going to do is we see that that is there. We're going to move this all into there. That one is second. Fourth. What I'm going to try to do is take out these small areas here. I don't know how I want to do this. If I'm being completely and utterly honest, I do not know exactly how I want to do this, but I'm starting to think this might actually be working out pretty well. It's 1800, we are missing shows. I know we are, which sucks, but it is what it is. Alright. What I'm hoping beyond hope that we find here is a antique oven or an old oven or whatever the heck they call them now. I know that they don't hold as much as they used to, but still. We clearly will have a lot of wood and wood scrap from the other areas, so we're putting those up there for food. I get that we're tired. That's the other thing that I need to do is I need to find some type of bedding. I need... That's not that one. Alright. Wait. No. I'm very confused. Is this... Maybe that is. I don't know. Let's try moving these. And then we'll pick up... crates. There we go. That works for me. Put this one right here. Put one right there. What I just needed to do was get a amount that I could put in there. Little hurt. We're still overweight. Put that in there. It's because we're hungry. There are some zombies around the area. Nothing over here, though. Nice. Clearly, I'll want to go through and clear that other area out eventually, too, but as of right now, I feel like we are in a very good spot. I'm just going to pull it in here because I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. Especially since we are, what, like 3 days in, 4 days in? Need to get set up here. We are 4 days in, which means the chopper could be coming anytime soon, and could the keys be in the handbag for... Oh, in the other vehicle? There's Oh, are you talking about in the office? There's a possibility. What I probably want to do... Alright, I didn't want to do that. What I do want to do is lock that door, lock that door. No shit. No shit. Holy crap. Nice call. Which one is it? Of course it's the one that I busted the freaking window out on. Of course. Yeah. Nice call. Nice call. That was like 10 minutes ago because I've been so freaking engrossed in this. And a lot of it is because my eyesight is not the greatest right now. We think that my MS could be affecting my right eye too. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just fatigue and, you know, going through the infusions and stuff like that, but who knows. So those garbage bags are going to be a nice source as well. The other thing I want to do, that right there, and the couple refrigerators in there, and the microwave in there. Those are our hopes and dreams personified. But what I need more so than anything else is hoping this is not going to bust. Damn it! It's a 52.5% chance to break. Please don't. The other one busted completely, and this one only has part 2 of the couch. Oh god, I was like... Alright, so no couch. Crap. You can't sleep in chairs anymore, so... Oh, that's not good. Alright. Those work boots are so nice. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything in here that we can eat. We'll eat the processed cheese. I don't care about the other vending machines and stuff like that because right now it's all about getting the fresh stuff out of the way. We do have a gas station right down the road, which I need to clear. Alright, one thing I do need to do, pick up this microwave. That sucks. One of those couches would have been a game changer for me. Say, do not bring any others along. We're going to be in a world of trouble if there is. Alright. Unfortunately, that couch is not going to be something that can help. We have a slight problem that we do not have a place to sleep. But overall, it shouldn't be a major issue because I could probably sleep in the vehicle. Alright, let's go ahead and get this microwave off of us. Can I place the microwave? I mean, it's gonna be... I probably can't, can I? No, I can't. Alright, so let's put it there. Alright, it's something. We are gonna rest on one of these chairs. And while we do, we are gonna start reading welding. Oh, I do not like that. Since when did they start doing that? Oh, that's no bueno. Also, why am I way down? Yeah, that really means you cannot read anything if you are not in a relatively safe zone. That's actually crazy. Alright. Let's drink the remainder of this maple syrup. I do not think we can sleep in chairs anymore, so... yeah, we can only sleep on the ground. Damn it. Alright, it's not going to hold anything off. It's also not going to do anything at all. If I'm going to go to sleep... 71 degrees. It's still 71 degrees up here. It is. If I'm going to go to sleep, I'm going to go to sleep right here where I'm far enough away from them down there where they can't possibly track me, hopefully. Alright. 6:50 in the morning. Looks like it's foggy as hell outside again. Just realizing. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, that's okay. We got a lot of work inside to be able to do. We have a lot of work inside to be able to do. Oh! I didn't realize we could just walk through that little rip. Well, that was a placebo effect of freaking self-security there. Damn. Let's see. No emergency broadcast system. Alright, first and foremost, we're going to start looking through. Ball-peen hammer. Can we find a sledge here at all? That would be nice. An antique oven would be really nice. Or old oven, or whatever they call it now. Animal care, burlap piece, fleshing tool, seeds like crazy. So, some doorknobs, carpentry 2, woodcraft style. Plastering trowel, pipe wrench, some steel sheets, which I will need. Plank, wooden rods, fertilizer, claw hammer, another hatchet. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this at all. Alright, there's nothing in that one, so we're going to start picking up the ones that there's nothing in. Hopefully moving them out of the way. We're going to move these planks into a different area. We'll need them eventually. Hey, you know what? Put one there. Put one there. Alright, now let's look through these. Small handle, claw hammer and epoxy, maintenance 2. Where's my maintenance at? We do need maintenance 2. Alright, that works for me. God, we got a lot of maintenance on there. Nice. Carpentry chisel, claw hammer. Oh, come on. Is there going to be anything useful in here other than steel sheets, which would be nice? You know what? I might actually just use those immediately. Oh, frick yeah! That's a score and a half. That is a score and a half. Hey, Vi, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the lurk. That is a score and a half. I will have to clear everything out, but that's huge. That means my cooking will be available. We need the with welder's mask, and we need the welding torch. Barricade with metal sheets. Oh, that ominous noise. Alright. Considering there's like no other openings over here specifically, that's great. That's great. Alright. So we're in good shape here. This is the only other really one that we really need to worry about, but I'm pretty sure I saw some metal sheets over here. Yeah, look at that, steel sheets. They're not even called metal sheets anymore. Do I dare? I think I do. I do want to do the same thing and go out there and double it up on the other side. We're just not there yet. This is the immediate one that I'm worried about, though. Nice. Alright, well. That is freaking good news, man. That is such good news. Right here, let's go ahead and drop our metal sheets off, or excuse me, steel sheets off. And the welder's mask can go in there too. Hey, what's going on, Arsenal? How you doing, man? And the welding torch can go in there too. Alright, well, good news is we definitely have a very, very good start here. Even after some really, really problematic starting with the trailer flipping bug. This was definitely something that we could work out here. That's the other thing I should really do. I need to get some weight off of me. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and place this item up here. We'll put the book in the bags. Oh, am I already... Damn. I'm already 7.65. Nice. Okay. That works for me. That works for me, because then I can just grab this bad boy. Which is the biggest find that we could... If we were going to settle down in a warehouse, that is the biggest freaking find we could ever find. Getting that old stove is just... crazy good. Crazy freaking good. There we go. I do not know how much they hold now. I think they hold a lot less. 0 minutes. Doesn't really tell you anymore. What I'm gonna do for the time being, I'm actually gonna pick the microwave up. I try to pick the table up. I do not know if they can break. They cannot break. Nice. And then we're just gonna pick up one of these, because I plan on putting that over here. And then putting the microwave on top of that. Alright, what? I was like, what? Wait, what? There we go. Look at this. We got a little kitchen set up in here. And what the flippity flop is... Okay, I'm picking up... I don't like that. For some reason, that microwave looks like it's being pushed through by the oven. I don't think it is, but... yeah, it's not. It just looked like it there, so we'll put it over there instead. Alrighty. Oof. Yeah, we found a lot of things so far. This is awesome, honestly. It's good stuff that we have found these specific things. The problem is the couches across the way both broke. So I've got to figure out bedding of some sort. I had 2 shots at the couches at a 52.5% chance, and it was like, yeah, that, they did not like me. And it was a very sore and sad moment, but, you know, it is what it is. But if we can get a couch or something like that over here, that'll be awesome. Especially since the winter months, we can keep ourselves warm with that. What I'm going to do is this table here. Now, I do want to keep one of the other tables, because one of the other tables is going to be used for, like, if I'm correct, I've got to use it for something else. Hey, what's going on, Leo? Let's go ahead and see. Can I put these in the oven? That would actually be interesting. I cannot. Okay. I think we're going to do some upstairs building, so... It's a sea of freaking nastiness down here. Now, Alright, I'm pretty sure I can do cooking on the crate, so it's not going to be a problem there. The other thing I need to do is get that water dispenser up here. And then we should be good. We should be very, very good. I think I do want to keep that here for now. So we'll go ahead and do this, move this over. Because if I'm correct, they're very, very, like, finicky about, oh, well, you need to have your chair near your table, and you need to use a table for crafting, and you need to do this, and you need to do that. So, we'll see how it goes. But alright, we do have some pork rinds. They're only 5, but maybe they'll help us out a little bit here. We're at 80 going down, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright, we are going to get this back on our back. Unless we can find a better... Actually, is the... I don't know. No, we'll just deal with this. What else could I put the trauma bag, or the stuff in the trauma bag into? We'll have to figure things out. The other things that I really, really want to do is go through. Dude, stop with the paint. Paint can just chill. All right. We got another hatchet. We got some planks. We got a claw hammer and a whetstone. We're actually gonna grab those. I know we're not. Wait, what? Oh, this one still had stuff in it, that's why. Alright, we're gonna grab all this stuff. Can we still grab the crates? Looks like it. Nice. What we'll do is pull up these crates over here. Alright. And then most of this crap is going to go right back in that crate. Things like work boots, the handle, pliers, the hatchet, and then these planks, that funnel, the hand drill, the rubber hose, the tongs, the whetstones, the claw hammer. This hatchet can go onto our belt left. But the rest of it can kind of go back in here, as I'm just trying to kind of sort through things and open things up and try to get everything in the proper area that it needs to be. For now. Paint. Aye. Alright, what do we got in here? Seed packets and everything else. You know what I need to do? Didn't I have just a regular duffel in here? I do. I do have some regular duffels in here. I think I did. Yeah, they're there. Alright, there are things in one of them. Let's prep that as our secondary. And as I said, as of right now, what we'll do is we'll just continue to sleep in the freaking van. I do want to get something up top, but that's going to require seeing a mattress. Now, here's the thing is, I do have the ability to find a mattress. It's going to be a ways down here, because it would be in here. These houses, most of them are abandoned. There is one here. This is a good area to be able to find, like, stray mattresses or even, like, a bed over there. So, there's a possibility there. There's also, like, a trailer park back here, so maybe we can find something there. Maybe we do not have to go all the way. Let's go ahead and get all these foodstuffs in here, though. And actually, while we're at it, I know we're hungry. So let's eat a bag of chips. Let's eat a bag of chips, shall we? There we go. We'll put the flashlight in here. We'll even throw an empty glass bottle in there. I just want this bag empty so we can use it to carry things. Actually, while we're at it, if we're really gonna do this correctly, let's go ahead and grab all this, or some of this, and toss it in there, because there is a larger garbage bag or garbage can down here. So. No, I was like, why is there a welder's basket in there? We have some dried chives. Nice. That's the other thing, is if you can find a good like garbage area, you can search throughout the garbage bags, and garbage bags have things in them now, and usually you can find some decent things in there. Like, I mean, as I said, dried chives, that's, you know, it's seasoning. Alright, so let's delete that. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We got these seeds. And my question is, where am I going to put all this? So we put that right there. Planks, wooden nails. That did not work at all. I don't even know what I picked up there. What I'm thinking of doing is putting, like, let's put our farming stuff down here. Might as well. Seeds, fertilizer, rakes, watering cans. I know that there's more stuff down here, which is the reason why I'm into doing that. I know this is probably not the, ooh. Okay. What is better? Sack of gravel can be useful because that is actually something that I can use. Oh, that's right, you can't do it here. I don't have a mod to be able to make a well. So that's not going to be useful. Even though I probably could use it for something else, maybe? I don't know. Like, that's the other thing is that we're going to do is we are going to get... I didn't grab another crate. I was going to grab another crate to bring upstairs to the very tippy top, and then we were going to grab some things from down here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Literally, there's... No, there's... Oh, there's a plank in there. It's paint again. Why is it always paint? Alright, there we go. Now, I've got to be really, really careful here because the fact is they are, as I said, we're only a couple days away. And if I want to do something with, like, a workshop up here, I won't be able to use this workshop until after the stuff goes away, so... Alright, so let's put twine in there, let's put planks... are going to go on the ground. Put wooden rod. In there, box of nails in there, and shut my dang alarm off. I would love to be able to get a TV as well, but you know, maybe we have that. There is that, huh. We're gonna try something here. Probably not gonna be smart. Place that there. Back that. Oh, we still have the metalworking punch and stuff like that in there. Damn. Put the metalworking punch in there. Put the plank in there. Put the sacks of gravel in there. Need to get all that weight off me. We're down to 9 pounds. All right. Cool. I'm not even going to bother to use that van. Because this one I can dump if I need to. So. And because I can dump this one if I need to, that means I can run back and avoid them and still have my van. So I'm assuming there's going to be... Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're going to have possibilities for other vans as well. Oh, that's the other thing I should look at. Hold on a second. What is in this parking lot? Holy buckets. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to have possibilities for other vans. Each of those vans has the possibility of having electrical things in them, like how to use your generators. That is huge. That is huge. Okay, that's good stuff. Yeah, that's a problem. Go look at Scenic Grove real quick. If it's not too packed... Maybe I can steal a TV and a bed out of here. Alright, let's just go take a look at this one real quick. I just need one of these freaking areas to be able to have like a TV and a bed in there. There's a bed in there, no TV. Oh, there's a TV! Nice! Alright, we're even capturing some carpentry here. Nice. Alright, the bed might be kind of difficult to do. Double-sized carpet or comforter. Woodcraft. Keyring. There is a car key on there. To where? Damn it, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Alright. Vehicle key, Chevalier Dart. Okay, whatever. Oh, we're getting more carpentry out of exposure survival. Nice. We are ridiculously tired, which is not good. Oh, we're getting trapping. Never mind. Do I dare sleep in here? That would be ballsy for me to sleep in here. And what I'm thinking is, there's so many beds in this trailer park that even if I destroy some of them, I should be able to get enough of them together, like pieces, to be able to make my own bed. What's going on, Wolgren? How you doing, buddy? There's a possibility there. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you. Alright, no. Here's the thing is, I'm not hearing anything coming. Oh. That's why I don't hear anything coming. The vehicle. And of course... Damn it, come on. I mean, we gotta take the risk. Because we're ridiculously tired. Getting into that vehicle is gonna be a nightmare. Alright, let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again. You know what, we'll set our alarm for 6 a.m. 5:50 a.m. Maybe we can watch them cooking. Alright, hopefully we're not dead in the morning. We're dead. Oh my god. Did that dude seriously go past me? He broke in and went past me. How were we not dead right now? We should be so dead right now. Oh my god. His name is Chris Schaefer. He had some military shorts and a beer. Dear Lord. Alright, well. That was incredibly lucky. Alright, we gotta fight for our vehicle. Shit. I hate the rain, man. But this is where that strength point comes in. I don't think we're gonna... I think this is fully gonna break, but... How many pieces are in here? 3... Alright, so we got 2 out of 4 and 3 out of 4, so... We just need to basically match them up, right? The other thing we could do is... Sleeping comfort is average on that. I'm curious. If I place a pillow right there, average with pillow. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's any food in here real quick. Canned stuff, which we still... Oh, we have an old-fashioned can opener, finally. Oh, wow. We have some cereal. We have a pickle. We have a freaking ham. Nice. We'll eat our pickle first. Alright. Alright, the good news is we can reach into the back here, so, you know, we got this there. Let's put the pillows, let's put the maple table in there, let's put that stuff in there. We can get a bed together. As I said, if I can just... I think we got 3 and 4 for a maple bed, so... And I'm pretty sure they're all probably maple beds throughout here. So... If that's the case... How heavy are these? 20 pounds. Oof. I can't put one in there. And the hatchet go in there and get my weight below. Damn. Pickle. Cereal. The ham. There we go. Alright, so we need 1 out of 4 and 4 out of 4. And then we'll be able to make a maple double bed. Which will be nice. And I'm pretty sure that is what is in all these trailers, so... Man, it is just coming down out there. Alright, so we're partially to where we wanted to be. Oh, I didn't even see the door for this freaking thing. Nope. You a-holes. Wow. What do you know? I still got it. Ooh. Empty pots. That is a big one. Actually, from what I've heard, everything is kind of a big one now. Like, you need all of the cooking stuff. Like the... And I'm pretty sure we need kitchen knives and paring knives to be able to cut things. So, lots of things we can use here. Beta blockers. Oh my god, that's huge. Hey, thanks for the beef jerky. I appreciate it. Also, can I pick up the bookshelf? It's a chance to break. Can we not? Can we not? Alright. Let's pick these up and hope for 1 and 4. We got 3 chances here. Ah, we got 4, but we did not get 1. So that means we just need... You know what? We're going to take the double-sized comforter as well. Ahem. Little miss, what are you doing? Get over here. Yeah. PC restarted when you went AFK. Oh no. It happens, you know. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Hi. We gotta get this weight off of us. Yeah, but we have found quite a few things that are going to be very, very useful. We'll eat half a ham, too. So we only need 1 portion of a bed. Oh my god, dear lord. We only need 1 portion of a bed. And there's only a couch in this one. Oh no, there's a bed in here. Where is the... Okay. My question is, can zombies beat down doors anymore? Or can they only, I should say, can zombies, a single zombie beat down doors? I don't know if they can. We have another double-sized comforter. Alright, let's hope for 1 out of 4. All we need is 1 out of 4. We got 3 chances. Score. Score. We are going to have a bed, ladies and gents. We are going to have a bed with tons of pillows and a comforter. Alright, let's see what else we can find out of here. We now have a can opener, so we might as well, right? We're gonna actually drink. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to be able to keep non-perishables in right now, so... yeah. I do not know what a strainer is, but we're gonna take one of them. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what a strainer is, I just... in this case, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. I'm just curious. We're gonna try. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be done. Yeah. Alright, because I don't feel like dealing with that guy on my way out. Through a door. Oh my god! Wow, we could have been in a world of trouble. Oh my god, there's like tons of them. Oh, you know what this probably is? It's probably all the ones that followed me from the other direction. From over by the warehouses. Oh my god, I cannot see a thing. I actually cannot see a thing. Shit. I have no problem with taking you guys out. We've got many other chances at vehicles. Whew. Wipe the windows. Yeah, now I... Wait, what? Alright, well, the good news is... how do I want to do this? Where do you eat this ham? When you hit that pole in the middle of the clearing, it was hard to believe you'd not be... Oh, no, I just... Yeah, the black van engine's still running. No, it's not only that, but as I said, my, so about 6-7 years ago, the vision in my right, or my left eye, went from 2010 to 2100 because of MS. It's something called optic neuritis. And unfortunately... Alright. Glasses lenses don't do anything for it because it has to do with the optic nerve and not the actual eye itself. And what ended up happening is this last like week and a half, ever since I had my last infusion, my right eye has been sore and my vision has been not as bad as my left, but it has been degraded a little bit. To the point that things are not fully blurry, but they do have some blur to me. And that is fucking terrifying, first of all. But it's... How do I say this? It's one of those things where I knew it could always be a possibility. And I'm getting my new infusion, and I'm going to be seeing my neurologist, and we're going to be kind of checking things out. But there is a slight chance that I might just be losing eyesight. And it's fucking scary. So... Alright, what we're going to try to do... We'll see how it goes. You know, there's no sense of, like, dwelling on it or just letting it eat me alive. You know, there's nothing I can do. I figured out, you know. I mean, if I could afford that. I'd probably take a look at it, but... Alright, so we are going to have these shelves here. Let's just go ahead and pick up these shelves. Oh, we can't pick up both. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. As I said, we're just essentially building an apartment up here. Dear Lord, man. I'll have to build, like I will be building other things, but this is where I'm going to be putting a lot of my other stuffs at. And no, worst case would be... Let's see. Looking through my left eye, 2100. I cannot make out exactly what you're saying on the monitor right now. I would have to, like, very slowly read what you have. It is possible. It's very hard to see. If that somehow went that bad again, it would be pretty bad. Hopefully it doesn't go there, but if it does, it does, you know. I will say this rain is probably going to help me a lot, though. Get our butts in here. I'm going to take a maple bed at a time here. Yeah, I think I need to. Let me take the table and the TV. Oh, we could take all three of them. Nice. Well, this is good news because this is going to help out an insane amount. Also not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put those there. Let's put the TV. Just realizing, why did I grab the small maple table when I probably could just toss the TV up here? Makes more sense. 350 for a 55-inch TV. I have a 32 in the bed. Well, technically in the living room now because I don't really watch TV in the living room. And then I have a 40 in the bedroom. But it's, you know, I am going to be looking at getting a new desk here pretty soon, hopefully. Hey, catching woodcraft, apparently. You know what? We are tired. We'll place this, and then I'm probably just going to destroy it, maybe. Can I disassemble it? I can. I don't need it. Yeah, and that's, I mean, Muskie, you got to realize, I'm federally disabled. I get like $1,000 a month. So that's rent, that's food, that's utilities, that's everything. You're at Axwood. Alright, cool. We are almost underweight, so I'm probably going to do... the same thing here. Underweight now. We can go ahead and grab... So yeah, it's not too easy to go to get things like that. If I did do something like that, it would probably be like, much as I'm not very happy with them right now, it'd probably be something like Amazon, because occasionally Amazon has like you can do like a pay in 5 type thing. So you can buy something larger and pay it in 5 like monthly payments. Usually what I have to do. But it is what it is, you know. This is going to be freaking fantastic, though. Look at that. Freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Having a nasty old musty trailer bed. Better than nothing. I am slightly worried because it's like... do I want to like barricade some of these with like boxes or something? Like, I gotta figure some things out here, because if I start, I might do a fence like area out there, maybe, I don't know. I might do the same thing out here where I build like a yard where I can do my other stuff, because I'm a little on edge right now because we just carried a lot of freaking zombies back this way. I don't think we have to deal with them right now, but... wait, what? Wait, what? Do not tell me the water's out. No. The hell? I don't know why that wasn't allowing me to be able to use the sink. Oh, there it is. Weird. You know what? I think we deserve a wash of ourselves here real quick. Oh, my word. Good stuff, good stuff. I never thought that this run was going to last as long as it has so far after the beginning of that. The beginning of that was pretty rough. Alright. We are going to start going through a lot of these because I need to find... Well, we need to find a lot of stuff, but... I specifically need to see if I can find a sledgehammer. Honestly, that's probably the only thing that we need out of here. Everything else has been really, really nice. Alright, we got a couple pillows. We got a double-sized comforter. Let's get up here and watch Exposure Survival. Alright. Put our pillows... Place the double-sized comfort. Oh, look at that thing! That's actually really cool. Alright, the pillows can probably be placed better, but... Some foraging XP here. Look at this. We have a nice little thing here. Let's eat some salt and vinegar chips. We're in a good area. We're in a good area. The only thing I'm slightly worried about is the fact that I swear I just heard stuff outside. Why keep this window here? Just in case, but... Yeah, we're in a... We actually have some homeness here, which is nice. What I do need to do, at this point in time, we are going to start doing our absolute BS. Alright, we can pick up these crates. What I can do is my absolute best here to be able to try and get things kind of sorted out here. We have those warehouses across the street, so we should be able to, or across the parking lot, so we should be able to find more things over there as well if needed. But yeah, we are, I'd say we are in a good spot. I swear I hear zombies outside. We are going to take as many of these planks as I possibly can. I'm sure we'll find plenty more. Oh, what else was here? Another welding torch and some welding rods, which is nice. An iron bar. Propane lantern bottle. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Some steel sheets. Okay. There's another plank there. The reason why is I want to throw these planks into the fire if I can. Another one. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it sounds like there's something walking around out there, which wouldn't be surprising, but... We got some wood splinters. I will take those. We'll also take these planks. Sack of sand. Better than a sack of poop. Oh my god, that is a huge, huge find. That's big. The pickaxe is big because that will allow me to be able to freaking tear apart stone out there. Which will really, really help everything out. My question is, alright, so we don't need anything necessarily from there. We'll take the empty pot, at least. The other thing I need to do... don't think I can grab it here, but that's fine. I just want to see if we still have it. Do we have the water... I don't remember if this is the playthrough that I had it on. Is this not where the water dispenser was? Oh, no, there it is, the water dispenser bottle. I can't pick it up right now, but that's fine. Where's the dispenser itself? Empty water dispenser. Alright. Yeah, I can't pick them up right now, but it's still... Yes, that is, which means we got our water, we got a bed, we've got... Damn, man. Awesome. I'm also probably going to do something... That is not the wind. That is not the wind. There are definitely some seas out there. Alright, what was I doing? The planks. That's what I was going to do. Let's go ahead and get this paint in here so we can just garbage it. Delete it, please. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. Destroy for fuel. We are going to give it the wood splinters. Nice, honey. And we're going to get these planks in there. Because it's 71 degrees here, but eventually I'm kind of thinking that that stuff's going to go out. Alright, so it can only take a couple planks. So you can no longer load this up with, like, you know, like 500 hours worth of freaking stuff in there. Yeah, we only have 6 hours worth of fuel. Okay, so yeah, it's much more realistic. You have to definitely fill it up quite a bit. The antique ovens have become these old stoves now, and you have to fill them up consistently, which makes sense, you know. It makes more sense. It used to be you could just, like, especially out in the wilderness, in one of my wilderness playthroughs, I did where I had an antique stove out there, found one, and then I literally chopped down tree after tree after tree, and I dragged in, like, so many logs. We had, like, 7,000 hours worth of fuel. It was crazy. So, a little bit more realistic, but here is still a very, very good setup. Especially since, who knows how long the power's going to take you out, so... I do not know. There's... Oh, we should be able to craft charcoal. Yeah, there's charcoal. Not building, crafting. Yeah, because I could make a fire... I can make a pit. Crafting, is it a burn pit? Is it in the building? It might be in the building. Campfire... Charcoal burning barrel. There's one right there. Charcoal burning pile. So all I need is like an entrenching tool or like a shovel or something like that, and then I can do that. And then I'm pretty sure it's just burn logs into, so I would need to grab logs to be able to do it. As I said, the plan is hopefully, if I can figure it out, because I can get out onto this roof because I have the ladders mount on. Not going to be a problem. But what I'm thinking of doing is building like a little wall around there, and then building something over here. I might do like a or a fence crate fence thing, which I know doesn't work completely, but it's still some sort of wall, you know, even though they will be able to tear them down. Yeah, there's definitely something moving around out there. All right, let's get some sleep. Hold on a second. Carton of nails. Go figure. I haven't found a sledge yet to be able to do that, so I'm thinking like I might just build a ladder and then do like a build out here. If I get a sledgehammer, I'll definitely do that, knock that down, and then what I would do is build a ladder up from the inside here, to this nice little like living area. So if they did knock down the garage doors, I'd still be safe. Now we need to figure this out because it's coming pretty soon. We got 6 days, 15 hours. We are probably going to be dealing with the chopper event sometime tomorrow. So let's actually go ahead and place that pickaxe here. Place that carton of nails somewhere. Oh, it is legitimately a carton of nails, damn. Nice. Alright, the weight should be off of us now. It is. It is. Let's get some sleep. I'll see you guys again in the morning. We are definitely in a much, much better position than where we were before. Have you seen log candles? In Finnish, it's... I'm not even going to try that. Ladskendel. It's a wood log split in the middle for light. Oh yeah, I've seen those, like, I've seen, like... So, one of the things I'll do, like, one of my guilty pleasures when I'm not, like, doing stuff like this, I watch YouTubers that do, like, camping and stuff like that. So I've watched, like, Steve... can't remember his name, but he does like stealth camping, he calls it. So he does it in like all types of different areas. And then I watch a guy from England called Kent Outdoors, Andy Kent, and he does a lot of different tents and different like little setups and stuff like that. And he builds like bushcrafting and stuff like that. And one of the things he did was one of those. It was actually really cool. He only tried it like once because it's, you know, more of an emergency, oh, you're caught out with nothing else type situation, but it was cool. Alright, we're getting that cooking XP. What are we looking at? We're at 79 or 79 kilos now. Damn. Okay. We're up to 167 zombies ripped. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. The other thing that I'm thinking of doing... I'm wondering if I could pull this off. I'm wondering if I can pull this off. I might be able to. It would actually be kind of a cool idea. Alright, so for right now, we're just going to throw everything into that crate here. Oh, I have place instead of pickup. Whoops. So what I'm going to do is I'm essentially going to make a wall out of these. Possibly. We're not going to be able to do the other stuff just yet. Wait, what? There we go. Hey, we got some leather gloves in here. Oh, I'm still wearing rubber gloves. Interesting. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And then what I'm gonna do... Just got an idea here. We'll put one here. Put one here. And then we'll put one here and one here. And then what I'll do is I'll make a door here. So it essentially gives us a little, like, it's going to be a tiny extra piece of security, but it will still be extra security, nonetheless. As I said, worst comes, like, best case scenario would be find a damn, to find a damn sledgehammer. But as of right now, it's going to be, we need to go through everything, move everything over, get everything moved up. Watch out for the fact that we do have day 7 today, which means that's what I was hearing. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I was hearing. Hey, you. Alright, what I want to do is I want to kind of go over to these trash cans real quick. The reason why is things like that can be in here. Oh my god, we're not carrying a bag on us. I just realized that. Alright, so there's a couple garbage bags in here. We'll use those. Corn flour. We'll grab that. Weird that you find corn flour in a place like this, but... Glass bottle of whiskey. Another garbage bag with possibly something in it. 2 more garbage bags with things in them. Yep, we're dumpster diving. Alright. If I can find a crowbar, I can also pick those up and use them as like temporary wall type things. Alright, let's see what we have in our garbage bags here. Let's see what we have in the garbage bags here. We're going to toss those on the ground. Alright, first one, we have rotten bread slices. Great. Rotten yogurt. Yum. A worn screwdriver, which we probably won't be able to use, so no. We'll take the candle. Rotten bread slices is a nope, though. We will go ahead and... Crap. I didn't think this one through. We'll grab that. There we go. A hole puncher. Nice. We'll grab that. Caffeine pills. Nice. Grab that. Rice vinegar. Okay. Look at this. We're getting things out of this. A mortar and pestle. A dirty lumberjack shirt. Okay, no. We'll take the rubber duck. Cat treats. Aww. I'm very, very iffy about the fact that they're going to put cats in this game. Like, especially since you can run over the wildlife currently in the game. A bell. I do not want that. I do not want that. Boxers, we have onion powder, we have plunkies. Nice. We'll go ahead and toss those in the trash. And we'll grab that. Crispy rice square. Look at us over here. A magenta light bulb. And some salsa. Grab that. Knitting needles and vegetable oil. Damn, we are finding actually useful things out there. One man's trash, huh? Fish roe. Wait a second, there's caviar in this game? A corset, a plunger, and a skirt. No. Alright, I do not want to know who is wearing a skirt and a corset and using a plunger for some reason. That either could have been a lady plumber or something else that would have been quite odd. Alright, let's delete all that. Nice. Alright, so we figured out a lot of things on there. Well, we still have one more here. We'll grab that. Alright, so now we have these 11 garbage bags, which we'll go ahead and toss in here. Alright. I'm sorry, I need to clean this up. Oh shit, what am I doing? Hold on a second, we need to get this stuff off our person. We'll throw the randomized stuff in here real quick. I do need the foodstuffs. The hole puncher can go in there, the candle can go in there, Bojangles were made can go in there, knitting needles can go in there, the rest of it's food. You can defeat horned zombies using planks and nails glass, the more the better. Plant sharp stuff on planks, then spread about. Zeds cut their feet and lose the ability to walk, then you can slap their heads with the fire. Yeah. If only. If only that was the way this game worked. Rice vinegar, plonkies, onion powder, Rice Krispie Square, some whiskey, some vegetable oil, corn flour. We will place the mortar and pestle up here next to the strainer. And you know what? We deserve it. Yeah, where is he? You know what? Rubber Ducky can keep us busy. Or keep us company. Alright, that just sounds effed up. We'll put these caffeine pills inside there, and then I think we are good. Let's just do this. Here's that empty carton. And delete, delete, delete. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Zomboid, especially in Build 42 now, is much more complex. Like, it might sound weird, but 7 days is actually, like, it's very simple compared to Zomboid. Here, look at that. Our place is looking clean. Alright. Alright, we need to continue doing this. You know what? We need to get a bag. I need to stop carrying this stuff on me. Okay, we'll grab the duffel bag. We'll place it on our back. What do we got here? Oh, it's stuff that we would have thrown here anyways. Let's toss that in there. Not to mention, this now gets so freaking dark. It's kind of freaking crazy. And we can grab a sack of sand. Oh. Get our butts upstairs real quick. Carpenter's on. Woodcraft. Take a rest real quick. We'll watch your woodcraft. And yeah, usually the first, like, once you get things figured out and you get out of an area and you find yourself kind of a little zone where you can kind of rest up at, the game slows down quite a bit. Until you're forced to be able to go out and get other things. And that's where it really kind of picks up quite a bit. Alright. Oh, crates. Where do I want... You know what? I think I want to put these crates up here. I got a problem. I've got to listen. Okay. The reason why I'm listening is because I do not know if or when the chopper's coming. But I want to zone over here for crafting when I do. And I need to make sure that I am not outside when the chopper hits. You know what? We're gonna eat our beef jerky. We deserve it. Wooden rod, sacks of sand, and more stuff. Let's grab the wooden rod here. Alright, we are getting a lot of stuff out of the way here. Alright, so we have our... We're going to move our welding stuff in here, so we'll keep the welding rod in there. Alright, now the rest of the stuff we're just going to kind of toss in here for now. As I said, a lot of it is just getting things moved over and kind of figured out here. I want to have an open space. I want to have an area that if for some reason they do decide to destroy these doors, they're not just going to immediately start running into boxes and destroying things. So I want the boxes laid out alongside the walls, because that's they won't think to be able to path at those directly. Hopefully. Alright, what do we got over here? Nothing and nothing. Okay. Yeah, if it were up to me, I would be kind of out there doing something else right now. Let me go ahead and check on something real quick here. I do not know how this is going to work. Damn, I can't. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, no, I can't. I wonder if I make a door frame there. Alright, let's go ahead and build door. Wooden door frame we can build. We just need nails and planks. Okay. And a basic door, we just need hinges and doornail, or not knobs. Alright. Alright, so let's find some planks. A blower fan, whatever that is. Paint again, damn it. Alright, well, there's our nails. Oh shit, crowbar. Nice. Not for fighting with either. I need that crowbar to be able to take apart those dumpsters across the way. And then we got some planks. Also got some steel sheets. Alright. Now, I'm tempted to... I want to try something out here real quick. First of all, let's get these steel sheets over here. There. And into there. Boxes of nails are heavy, so we gotta watch out for those. But what we're gonna do is we are going to build a door frame here. Wooden door frame basic. Oh, we're missing a plank. Yeah, we're missing a plank. Singular plank, come on. Yeah, that works. Actually, we'll grab these splinters as well. Alright. Build a... Well, how's that gonna work? Okay. I suppose what I could do is I could also build a couple walls like that then, too. So let's go building a wall. Let's get that carpentry XP up. Need more frames, or more planks. There's 2 more. God, I'm really looking for a freaking... If I can find a damn sledgehammer in here, I would just be ecstatic. I don't think we're going to, though. I don't think we're going to find a sledge in here. Mason's trowel, no. Duct tape, lug wrench, twine, box of screws. Oh, there's another plank. We just need 1 more. Actually, we probably need a couple more because we need to do the, There's 3 more planks. There's a door hinge. Nice. That's nice to find. I think I found a door knob somewhere, too. Alright. Let's at least build these walls. They're gonna look like crap for now, but it's something. Because the chances of me finding a freaking sledge are going to be slim to nil. It's just not. It's not going to happen. Like, I know it's not going to. I'm pretty sure there was a. More steel sheets over there. Pretty sure there was a doorknob here somewhere. I thought there was a doorknob. There's 2 more planks. I'm listening for the chopper out there just in case, but not hearing anything just yet. I could have swore there was a doorknob over here somewhere. Oh, right there. So we only need 1 more door hinge. Alright. You walking door hinge. A draw plate. Like, there's all types of things within these warehouses that make me kind of go, we can find things. Like, we should have everything we need here to be able to build and work on the skills, like another hatchet. Hey, a spade. That's actually nice. We'll also take the other crowbar. Another welder's mask. Too much paint, man. Too much paint. Oxygen tank. Wood splinters. Let's take these planks as well. I need to find a freaking hinge. That is it. Unless you want to find me a sledgehammer. Another crowbar. Jesus. Wow. So many crowbars. Another. Damn, man. Another hatchet. Yeah, I think we're running into the issue of not having a couple things that we need here. Wood saw, claw hammer. Just, look through them this way right now. Garden fork. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Easy spear. Steel sheet, come on. Just 1 more hinge, man. Just a hinge. That's all we need. I mean, I could tear apart one of those other doors, like the bathroom or something like that, and probably get a hinge off of it. I'm trying to avoid doing that, but might need to be something that I do. Just trying to avoid it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to. I had the hope because we found that other hinge, so I was kind of like, oh, well, it's going to be something now. Alright, so we're probably going to take the door off of here. Sonny, chill out. Yeah. We'll hope that this is a hinge. Two door hinges. Nice. And some scrap wood. Alrighty, we need, we do not need that many planks. Basic wooden door. There we are. There we be. All right, now we've got a little bit of security for ourselves here. It's not gonna be much, but it is something. All right, it is 7 p.m. We are not getting the chopper today. Sunny, chill out. Scrapwood wood splinters we can take. Hatchet crowbars. Not. Ooh, you know what we need to do? Can we build a dig or burn pit? Charcoal burning pile. There we are. There we are. Now what will we need to put in here? Tree branches, broken branch with nails, broken large handle, or logs can all go in there, and they can be turned into charcoal. Which I'm hoping, like you were thinking, is going to be something that's going to be better. I mean, we'll use it for other things like the blacksmithing and stuff like that, but I'm really hoping that it helps out with other issues as well. All right, for now, let's go ahead and we need some rest. Like, we are friggin' just tired. All right, let's see if the scrap wood can go in there. We can put scrap wood in there. We put more wood splinters in there. We can put some in there, it seems like. We cannot put all of them in there, though. Alright, so get those out of there. Yeah, we're good. We got this one crate on us. Where do we want to put that? Sunny. Dear Lord, cat. I want to put the water there, so... You want to talk about demanding cat? She's learned that if she gets to the cupboards, because I have child safety locks on the cupboards, the lower cupboards, some of the lower cupboards for her. She's learned that if she basically puts her paw on the inside of it and then tips the door to be able to make it go dung dung dung, it gets my attention. And what she's done is two things. When she's hungry, she does that. When she thinks it's milk time, she does that. And then when she thinks it's bedtime, she does that. It's a little shit. Alright, we have gotten a lot of stuff done here so far. We are getting tired again, though. What is our weight at? We're at 79 and losing. I'm fine with sticking with some chips right now. And then sitting down on the bed for a second. To be able to rest up. I think we've still got a little bit left in us. And I want to get through some more of these boxes. As I said, like, I'm pretty sure the chopper is going to come. Be nice. The other thing I want to check on, and I do not know if I have that capability right this second. Come on, get rid of the out of breath, please. There we go. Oh no, she's a smart little shit. It's just a pain in the butt. I want to grab these planks because I want to see if I can't build floors. Basic wooden floor. Oh, we don't have any nails on us. Where did I put my nails? Oh, I put all the nails upstairs, didn't I? No, I also put nails in here. I had nails already open. And nails are super freaking heavy in this game. Damn. Can I do it this way? Damn. This way. Damn. Wait, why can't... Why can't I make them at all now? Planks. Nails. Wire. Oh, that I didn't want to do. Chicken hutches and stuff like that. Floor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left those chickens to pass. Alright, basic wood floor advanced. Can't do it there. See, that's weird. Why is it... Why did it stop right there? Pick up dung. Interesting. Alright, so the answer is no. We cannot do this right now. Which sucks because I was kind of hoping that I could build the floor over there and then build a ladder. And that's the other thing I should probably look at is to be able to see what it takes to build a ladder as well. Get this weight off me though. As I said, so these nails are 0.05 a piece, but that means 80 nails weighs 4 pounds. Which is heavy. I mean, because what is the average pack of 100 nails? 100 nails weight. So if you're looking at like a 1 pound box of nails would have 120 nails. And they're trying to tell me that 80 nails is 4 kilos. With a kilo being more than a pound, if I'm correct. Yeah, it's got to be like the biggest nails on the face of the planet, which is weird because you're building beds with them. Pretty sure you're not building beds with railroad spikes. Alright, so we're not able to do that. What else can we possibly build? Let's look at our building options here. We have the advanced forge, which we are nowhere near close to, because I don't know how to make a bucket of cement. A clay cement. A kiln. We do have a mason's trowel somewhere. Pretty sure I found one. clay. Now, if I didn't think that the chopper was going to be here like yesterday, and could be here at any time, and you do not want to be outside for that, I would say that I would be out there searching for clay. And I would be getting stone, and I would be doing all that other stuff. I would be driving the other vehicle out there and just packing it up. Especially since we have so much stuff that we can go through out there. Probably won't be able to see it right now, but... I mean, you gotta figure... We have all those woods over there. We have all those, like, little areas of stone out there, and those, like, that large stone right here, we can use that pickaxe on, and stuff like that. And then we can chop down the trees, and we can do all types of foraging, and get all the other stuff out there. We'd be able to get clay, and we'd be able to get stone, and we'd be able to get, you know, wood, and all those other things, and start building our, like, workshop up here. But right now, we're just not there. We're just not there. And the only reason we aren't is because of the fact that we have to wait on this damn... on this damn chopper. So I'm hoping that it comes tomorrow. I'm really hoping that it does. And I'm just realizing there's absolutely zero way we're going to be doing the build tonight. Unless I cut off Zomboid here. I don't know. What I'll probably do is we'll probably get on one day during the weekend to be able to do it. So it'll be there probably tomorrow. We'll get on to be able to do it tomorrow. Because this weekend a little bit easier. I know DeWall's not. Oh, is he off work right now, or is he off work this weekend? Now. Okay. Crap. Maybe I do need to do that. I mean, he's probably resting right now, too, so... Poor dude needs some sleep. He should have 2 days off, so tomorrow would probably be the best idea, because obviously... Alright, well, if that's the case, then we can do it tomorrow. Which should be fine, you know. I mean, I wanted to get on for this, I wanted to get on for my birthday and stuff like that, but I don't have, like... I mean, let's face it, I don't have a shit ton of energy myself. Well, the reason why I'm trying to do it is because he wanted to have it out for 2.0, and I realized that 2.0 has been pushed back a couple weeks at least, if not a couple months. Well, it would probably be nice just to be able to get it in. So. And plus, that would give me a little bit of ability to be able to go, oh, well, you know, like, in a couple months I can build something else, you know? And that's what I've got to open for, because I've got it wiped out. I'm not gonna lie. I am very, very wiped out right now. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Alright. Let's go ahead and put some dried apricots. And we'll have a crispy rice square. Alright, we got a cook show going on right now. The other thing that I would probably be doing, if it wasn't for the waiting on the chopper, it probably wouldn't be that stuff right now. What I would be doing is I would be fighting back up here, because we saw the trailer park here, which we got the couple things that we needed out of there. This is more. This isn't a warehouse. This is storage units. So it probably would have a generator in one of those. And then I would need to go through these vehicles that are over here because there is a chance that each of those might have a how to use generator book, which would be big. And then obviously we have the big warehouse here. But this is a mechanic shop. This is a diner. This is a gas station, which makes this area very, very good. Well, I mean, so I'm to the point that in the build, all I need to do is just to add a couple of things to it. So a couple of spawner points. I need to add some loot points and stuff like that. But the big one is I need to learn how to do spawner points, and I need to learn how to do like breakable floors for them to be able to fall down in certain areas, and trigger points to be able to cause them to be able to do so, and then the key box to be able to open up the ending area. And I do know that he fixed it where you can now put a key box, and when you open the key box, it gives you the ability to control the ending doors, so you can open or close them. The reason why is because, I mean, you've seen the build. That build is within 25/25. Technically, you could put a land claim block in the middle of the damn build in the basement, and the entire thing would be claimed. It would essentially make it one of the, like, strongest bases in the game early on, but it's a tier 5. So, yeah. And that's the thing, is like those are the things, like when I built the castle and the strip mall and the hunting lodge, I didn't do any of that stuff. Back then he was just like, just need you to build me prefabs, because back in A16 that's all you could do was the prefab editor. You could do that and you couldn't add those other things in. So it would be build these things, save the file, send it over to me, and then I'll add all the, the sleeper spawns and the loot spawns and stuff like that in there. So that part's new to me, for sure. All right, we are still not hearing a chopper, but the choppers never come this early in the morning, so not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and get a couple things done here. Let's get our water source up there. So let's go ahead and grab the empty water dispenser. And that water dispenser bottle. Alright, I'll put the empty water... Oh, what the hell? How were we able to pick both these up before? Holy buckets. Okay. I have zero idea how we were able to pick all of these up before. That is so much crap out of there. Alright, let's grab all the food out of here while we're at it, I guess. The other thing I probably do is... Oh, you know what I need to build? I need to build a bookshelf. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea how to do that stuff anymore. Or at all. Like... Alright, let's place this down. Really not going to like this, by the way. Let's go ahead and get food. Plunkies. Planks, because there was something... What else was I thinking of that I wanted to build with planks? Oh, the bookshelf. The bookshelf. Because we got so many damn books in here. But first and foremost, what we need to do is we need to nearly kill ourselves by not only filling our bottles, but by filling the water dispenser bottle. Which says is up to... Oh, we only have 44 pounds. Or 44 kilos. We can go up to 50, so... You can still do it in the pumpkins and things like... Done things like that, including SFX that affects sleeper links volume triggers. Yeah, the editor toolkit is quite a bit. It's crazy how much it's expanded. Add bottle. There we go. Alright, so we got these planks. We're going to build a bookshelf. Might help if I actually... Wait, what? Oh, it's crafting. Bookshelves, there we are. Bookcase. Basic bookcase. How are we out of nails again? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. Build a basic bookcase. Right there. Hi, Psycho. Psycho Kitty. Qu'est-ce que c'est? La 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 la. Run, 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 run. Look at this. We're actually turning it into a little bit of a home here. Oh, shit. What did I do? How did I turn on my FPS meter? No. 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 I have no idea how I turned that on. Huh. I have zero idea how that turned on. Interesting. Alright, we have the paring knife, the kitchen knife, the frying pan. To do your things. I don't even know where I turned that. I don't know where I turned that on. Hold on a second. We're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna check it out. K or Q? Oh, it was K. Interesting. It wasn't Q. Q's shout. So I knew that was not the case. It was the K. And not the O variety. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I need to build like shelves for an armory as well. But as of right now, let's go ahead and grab all the books. Electrical 2, first aid 2. Yeah, a handy knife as well. Didn't even think about that. We're gonna grab the honey. And honey doesn't cure infection in this, so... a zapper. Home Security Monthly. Maintenance 5. Oh no. Screw it. Put it up here. Oh crap, I just realized we have an MRE here too. Forged machete blade. That would actually be really cool. Small knives. Mechanics. Make guacamole. Look at that. Along with making everything else that could keep us alive, like a knife and a machete and stuff like that, and tools, we're going to learn how to make guacamole. Alright, we'll put all our recipes and books and magazines and stuff like that up in our bookshelf here. There was one that I probably should read. There is a... I can't remember where I left it, though. It's not maintenance, it's... Where did I put it, even? There was one for, like, welding. I had welding one that I should have worked up. Oh, it's probably in this. It's probably in that, document. Yeah. Nope, maintenance 2. Oh, there's welding 1. There's welding 1. I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to waste the rest of the day sitting in that chair reading welding, because I would love to be able to get that done. We'll eat first. What do we got for food? You know what? We can afford to eat half a thing of peanut butter. Alright, let's sit down and rest, because Woodcraft should be coming on pretty soon here. And let's focus on reading Welding 1 here. And possibly waiting for the chopper to be able to come. Kinda hoping it does. I'm gonna try to keep on going tonight as long as I can, but not gonna lie, I'm still, like, sore, and my back is still hurting, and my legs still hurt and stuff like that since the infusion. And I have another infusion on Monday, so it's kind of like... We're going to try to go as long as I possibly can, but I do not know how long it's going to last. Let's go ahead and speed this up to ×4, though. Or ×2. We'll at least speed it up. I don't want to speed demon it up, but we're going to at least get something done. Dr. Cooks. Right. We'll see what Woodcraft is going to say, at least. If we even have another Woodcraft, because it is day 8. 8 days, 5 hours. So, I don't know if there's any more Woodcraft, actually. And I'm pretty sure they are done. So, that is no more Woodcraft. Ew, that sucks. The good news is if we get a generator, it'll be very easy to place the generator right upstairs on the roof. And we'll still have access to everything we need here. Sunny, what are you doing? Why are you being such a weird girl? Sunny. Ahem. Stop it. Alright, we're going to speed this back up. We could deal with peckish. There it is. You hear it? There's the chopper. Give me such an elaborate April Fool's joke. I mean, it is the 18th, so, I mean, a little late for April 1st. Rile up hordes while circling that one yeah. As I said, I don't think we're going to have a problem here, per se, but I don't know. Rest on the bed and get back to reading. Here's the thing, I can't go outside right now. I don't want to go near windows. $6,000 kilometers for you. Yeah. I mean, we're in, what, 1990... Is it 1997? No, it was 1984 or 1995 Kentucky, so... The chopper has never gone this quick. It's coming back. It has never gone this quick. Holy crap. I don't hear it, though. It's a mod. It's a mod to be able to add, like, bedding and stuff like that in there, so you could add blankets to it. Like, pillows are something that are a thing that you should use in Zomboid now. Because it's good and good with pillow. You can get extra rest with it. But the bedding is just a look thing. Just makes the bed look cool. Or better. Alright, let's speed it up. It's got to be coming back. I don't know. I'm reading it's doing that. I don't know if it's part of like a mod or... Alright, we got another TV show on. Yeah, the blanket is a mod. I don't know what the reading is for. Or if that's just something that happens when you read now. Alright, we're hungry. Could eat a horse right now, growing weaker. Could do with a lie down. And we are weighed down for some reason. That's actually weird. Oh, we were carrying a spade on us. That probably would do it. I don't think so. Alright, so there's no more exposure survival either. Alright. We're going to eat the remainder of this peanut butter. It's only 7 p.m. and I still don't trust it. Okay. Those garages were busted into. You know what? Screw it. We're drowsy. We can do with a lie down. We're gonna go to sleep and see if we can just sleep past it. Apparently the chopper never came back. And our freaking sleep schedule is screwed. We're up at 2:20 in the morning. But the chopper never came back. Ah, damn. Alright. What is our weight looking at? We are... Okay. We're balanced. We're going to eat a quarter of a thing of peanut butter and then keep it on us. I mean, we already had that where I went to sleep in that freaking, what do you call it? That trailer, and you could hear a Zed bust in through the window, and I woke up, and he was hitting on the door instead of eating me. Like, I should have been dead. If it was more than one zombie, I would have been. Alright. Let's do this. Oh yeah, look at him. Oh, wait a second. The doors aren't torn apart. Okay, I couldn't see that while I was up there. There are definitely zombies around the area, though. Nothing big, but... So the, we did our job. A short blunt. Nice. We'll take a brand new screwdriver. Always take more tools. Probably should have emptied my stuff out. Oh no, that door was busted open. Okay. Just you? Take these digital watches because I will need those. I'm gonna need to, you know what? We'll take those. Ooh, there's work boots in there too. Boots do wear out, so I'm gonna need to, deal with that. What am I trying to do? Alright, cool. No key. March Ridge Cold Weather Bunker. Wait, what? Remote control. Damn. Wrench. A ratchet wrench. Damn. Hi, guys. Just you? Me and my hammers are so pretty. Right. This one has a key and gas in there as well. Nice. And that's the reason why these are so freaking good, is because of all electrical. Spy secrets. Sparky's lighting guide. Improvised flashlight and improvised lantern. Remote controllers. There's a reason why I came here. Damn, we just rocked his socks. Alright, the other thing I should check out real quick. Do you have the emergency? Thank Jeebus. Okay, we have the emergency broadcast. It's 99 hertz. We have the emergency broadcast system now. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. Why it aimed at her, I don't know. Dear Lord, that was too close. Alright, if you guys are going to go over there, fine. Alright. American hobbies. Freaking hell yeah! And we also take this sack. That was a score. That was a score. But that's the reason why I wanted to come here, is because I know these Electromax manufacturing vans were going to be here. And that the chances are they were going to have... Not only was I able to get a lot of them working, but I was also going to be able to find... how to use your generators. I almost said how to train your dragon. How to train your dragonators. There we go. That's so freaking huge. Alright, so the chopper is gone. We have a how to use your generators, which is so freaking huge. Especially since we're right here. This right here is a storage unit. Like, storage units there. So the chances of a generator being hot, or being there, are going to be high. Matter of fact, chances of multiple generators there are going to be high. Which means if we can get 2 generators, we can use one for our place, and we can use one to be able to power the gas station. So we should have a relatively decent area here. It's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. And it was just getting the hell out of here. We had a ton of trouble there, but... You know, good stuff, good stuff. Now, there's multiple other areas that we can go to. We could go to, this is going to make people laugh if they haven't seen the game before. This area is actually called Lake Phallus. Like, officially called Lake Phallus. I wonder why. Alright, let's go ahead and get... What is this gorilla? Make a makeshift radio. Okay. Nice. Alright, we're gonna read how to use generators immediately, because that's a big one. Phallicus Maximus Pondicus. Actually, wouldn't that be Phallicus Pondicus Ingorgio? Alright, I am very, very happy. How to use generators is so freaking huge for us to get right now. Because otherwise it would have been having to work our butts up to electric 3 per chance. Or per hands. Alright. Oh my god. Hold on one second. So a couple of days ago, my old cushion chair, like my cush chair, finally gave out after years and years and years and years. And busted a spring. And I was kind of like, oh, well, you know, I gotta change this up. So I took the cushion off the top of it, and I pulled out my desk chair, which is not incredibly comfortable. And been using that in comparison, but I have to take it off every once in a while because it just hurts my hips. So it was kind of like, ugh, legs and the hips are hurting. Let me go ahead and. By the way, I do want to let you guys know I started a War of the Walkers series. One thing I have been doing is I decided that any recordings I'm specifically going to do for YouTube are just going to be done as recordings. I'm not going to stream them and try to edit it down. Like this, none of this is going to be edited down. It's just going to be for the streams and stuff like that. The reason why is because the talking and the answering the chats and stuff like that, it made the editing process so much harder. So much harder. Well, if I'm playing something, I'm thinking about what I'm going to be saying as I'm playing something, it makes the editing process so much easier. Well, because of that, we are actually... I already have them set up for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We are going to have Monday through Friday. We are going to try... Well, I'm going to try to do an episode each day, Monday through Friday, for this series for War of the Walkers, as long as it goes. It's not a permadeath situation. It's just more of me testing things out and seeing things and kind of going through things, especially with the new stuff that DeWalt has put into it. So we're going to be doing a series with that. All right, let me go ahead and... Do I eat right now? Actually, I still got that peanut butter on me, don't I? I do. Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare because you have to go through and you have to edit that all out, and all those portions out, and I'm not the type that does a like scripting or anything like that, but at the same time, it's, you know. All right, are we doing this again? The hell? There. Good lord. I was gonna say, I know the water's not out. And even if it was, there would still have been some in there. Alright, so let's put the peanut butter in there. Let's put the sack in there. Oh, we are legitimately full here. That's the reason why. You know what? I've got that metalworking stuff in here. What I think I'm going to do is we're going to put tools and AKA weapons up here. So with the spade, we'll put the crowbars, we'll put the hatchets, ratchet wrench, an extra screwdriver, a wrench. Those can all go in there. And then we'll put armor, or boots, specifically. How about the third one? Just be able to get some of that weight off of us. And then I'm going to go grab the frying pan, the kitchen pan, the paring knife, and stuff like that, and put it up in the kitchen area, because they added so much cooking ability to this. It's crazy. So I'm actually going to place that there. Place that there. Place the frying pan over here. Alright. Now I'm curious on what I can cook now. So we can craft Cooking. There we are. Yeah, we can cut up like turkeys, cut up chickens. See, this is why the pans are huge, because we can make stir fries with them. Empty trays, so we can make baking stuff. So I need to grab a tray. Bowls we need to make. Yeah, we need to go through a lot of things and grab a lot of things for a kitchen. For a kitchen area to be able to add all that stuff in. The type doesn't have hitboxes, the cabinet. No, it's so the yeah, but the cabinet wasn't having a specific hitbox for it. And what I realized is, well, see, now like I wasn't doing it before. Like when I was doing this before, it wasn't doing that. So I would tap right on the sink, wouldn't do it. And then I realized go below the sink, and it allows you to get there. Let's wash up. So I think what we need to do is we need to keep on going through that area over there, because what I would like to do is, yes, I'd like to be able to get this area like fixed up and stuff like that. But I think our biggest goal before we even do this is to be able to go ahead and kill the zombies in the area, get into the other building. Well, first of all, get the other vehicles over here that we can go through those other Electrolux vehicles, because we probably have more like recipes for electronics over there, and then go through this building, which I know there is a ton of things in there. So I'm just so happy that we got how to use your generators already. It's crazy. It's so good. Alright, we got a couple of baddies over here. Let's go ahead and take care of them. I don't like this setup. I don't like the setup with this being over here. These used to be, like, I used to have this over here, this next to it, and then this over here. It's throwing me off big time. Maybe we got some keys somewhere. Yeah, there's a key right there. There's another key right there. They're just... They were freaking out. What do you have in you, sir? Oh, you got some scissors. Thank you. I'll take those. Pretty sure this is another key right here. It is. Oh, that's crazy. It's all dropping their flipping keys. Alright. Go with this one. Hey. Alright, look at that. We got more stuffs in here. Cigarette packs. See, the thing that sucks about this is I do not have cigarettes. How to use generators. Sparking guide. Harder. Dude, we are freaking finding everything. It's crazy. And even more importantly, we're finding vehicles. Good ones at that. This is where one of the other keys came from. Alright, this one does not have gas. House for sale, there's a T-square in here. Another how to use generators, another zapper. Oh! Funny how that works. We'll save some of that. Oh, damn, I just saw all the zombies over there. So there's a couple of things I was thinking about here. What if... I made like a semi-wall of these vehicles. I don't think I turned off the other car. But that's fine. I can deal with those ones over there. Yeah, I know they crawl below cars, but it still slows them down. And there's ways to be able to keep them from crawling below cars. Like setting up the cars like that and then putting crates and fences outside them. So crate, or what was called the nurse box, the nurse fence, for the content creator nurse, doesn't work anymore. However, if you put a vehicle by that, they can't try to hop that and then immediately try to crawl underneath a vehicle. It just doesn't work. So, in essence, you could definitely turn them into an indestructible wall, in essence. And I think what I'm going to do is, instead of putting them back there, I'm actually going to surround my back wall instead, or my back door instead. The reason why is because then I will have the yard area there. Hi guys. Just a couple of you? Oh, just one of you. And just one paid attention. The other one's got something sticking out of him. Wonder how common it is to be able to find a katana nowadays. That just looks like a rod or something. Okay, I don't know what that is. It's a steel bar. Okay. How bad must your day have been to be able to have a steel bar hanging out on you? Oh, if this is what I think this is. Tire and jack. Performance tire. This is replaced down there. If this thing goes off in an alarm, I'm going to be so pissed. That's the other thing, is how many vehicles are over here, so I can work on my mechanics and stuff like that, which will be huge. Shocking that this thing doesn't have a key in it. Okay. Yeah, that's actually kind of shocking that it doesn't have a... It has everything else in it, but it didn't have a key in it. Alright, well. Eventually one day I can come and grab it, if I want to. Alright, we are doing very well right now. Love it. Oh, we got a couple more over here. I just realized I totally had a tire iron in my hand. Look at that. Nice. Well, my nimble's starting to come along, I think. Feels like it, at least. Maybe not. Yeah, not at all. Running is, sneaking is, light-footed is. Strength is really carrying me, though. Like, strength is heavy carrying me, and so is short blunt. And maintenance. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at these other vehicles. Other than there, we do have your key, though. Damn, man, we are finding so many vehicles with keys. Home Security Monthly, which you already had. Yeah. So what I'll do is... we'll start carrying out the plan that I was looking at before. Probably. I just saw that. But what I can do, as I said, I want to make like a yard in essence here. So if I want to do that, I can do this. Get out of here. And then what I could do is maybe put vehicles all the way around here so I could have like a yard out here. And then obviously do crates and fences and stuff like that. You can, but trying to tow them across like grass is impossible. The working ones I'm just not going to grab until I work on vehicles enough to the point where I can get the stuff that I need. Alright, so... I got that building is glitching out. Wow. Okay. Well, the good news is they busted the doors down for me, so... Hi. Hope like a butterfly, sting like a hammer. Alright, the question is... Whoa, shit! I was gonna say, that was gonna be a problem. Damn. I have a flashlight on me. I do not. Yeah, like, look at this. The handles, hacksaw blades, medium handles. This is everything I'm going to need to be able to do, like, steel ingots, steel bars, medium hit. Yeah, this is everything I'm gonna need to be able to like do blacksmithing and stuff like that, and whittling or in carving and stuff like that. So yeah, we got a lot. Steel ingots, immediate handle. There's so many of them. So many of them. So we're going to have everything over here that we need to be able to do that. It's awesome. Oh, this is busted open. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, not doing that without a flashlight. A threatening letter. Ooh, can we read it? Nothing of interest. Damn. A romantic letter. Index cards. Alright, what do we got here? We got catalog for Panther Motors, a brochure for Havisham Sweets. You know what? We'll take books. We'll take books. Correction fluid. Cigarettes, monies, poker chips. Ooh, wait a second. I almost passed over the painkillers. Fineware rich. Yeah. I need to get a flashlight before I go in there. And honestly, I don't think there's anything over there that is necessarily worthwhile. It's going to feel weird to say that, but as of right this second, I don't need them until I can get my blacksmithing and stuff like that working. Once I get blacksmithing and stuff like that running hardcore, that place is going to be a gold mine. We're just not there yet. I think what we need to do now that everything is open is one specific thing, and that is going to be the next day we play this. It's going to be going to the fuck you call it. The storage units. Which we'll have plenty of room in this one, so I'll just keep this one out. Because this is the one we're going to take to the storage units. It's just we are overly tired right now. I do want to keep myself awake to be able to read. But yeah, we are in a very, very good position here. Because as I said, this is all sealed off. That's all sealed off. Our main like weak point is the doors here. But if I can make, say, the same type of thing that I'm planning on doing over here, where I can make a yard, I can also do it with like a little like drive-in area. And then I can put like gates on the end of it. It will be more secure. It won't be perfect, but it'll definitely be more secure. Be interesting. But as of right now, I think we're in a pretty good position. You know what? Where are we at? You know what I should do? Hold on a second. It's been a while. They've been on. It's time to see if we're free. Let's start with the left foot. Are we free of our starting injuries? Uh-oh. Upper torso? Uh-oh. Upper right arm? Pretty sure this one's gone because we've been swinging fast. Upper left torso, or upper left arm? And left forearm. We are healthy. We are no longer built, or we are no longer kept up by our, by this stuff. Nice. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. We're actually gonna put these remote controllers in there. You know what? Actually, you know what? These are more reading materials as compared to doing that stuff. I also want to put that stuff in there. All right, we are still overweight for some reason. Sack, okay. Bandages and rags, okay. Oh, we have the jack and the tire iron on us, so that's why. Like, why are we so overweight? That's the reason why. Still too heavy. With the jack and the tire in here. All that stuff should be good to be able to go in there. And we should be underweight. Nice. ET's time. We're going to force ourselves to be able to read a book until about like midnight, and then we're going to go to sleep. So let's see what we want to read. First Aid 1 wouldn't be bad. Electrical 1 is probably where we want to go. We read Welding 1. Mechanics 1 if we had it, but we don't. Yeah, so our options are Carpentry 1, which we do not need. Electrical 1 or First Aid 1. I think we're going to go with Electrical 1. Just because it's the one that is the slowest to be able to learn. So we need that, ability. So let's go ahead and drop a rest here. And let's read ourselves Electrical 1 until it's about midnight. Then we will get some sleep. Oh my god. Crazy. So you know how messed up this is, Muskip? Look at my viewer list on Twitch. With you. One, two, three, four, five, six that I know of are actual viewers. I'm not going to call it any, like, lurkers or anything like that, but it just makes me kind of go, really, yeah, no, Twitch is messed up. Twitch is messed up. It's unfortunate. You know, it is what it is. I'm not really too worried about Twitch. I'm building up the YouTube in the first place, but... Alright, let's speed this up a little bit here. And I just do this to be able to have fun, so... Yeah, have fun, connect with people, you know... Weird that it takes, like, when you speed up, it now takes away the, like, the sound. Yeah, it is. I've been doing this long enough. And as I said, like, I used to pull in, like, anywhere between, like, 50 and 70 on average for 7 days back in the day. But having to take literally almost 2 years off after getting sick was essentially a channel killer for Twitch. And especially when people see high amounts of follows and then they see low amounts of viewers, it's like, yeah, it's not a big thing. All right, we might as well finish reading this real quick. There we go. We're up until 2 in the morning, but that's fine. We might as well finish reading this. Get it done. We are very hungry. Weak with hunger, it says. You know what? We're going to eat a half a box of cereal. That only took me down to hungry. Holy crap. We're going to eat the entire thing of cereal, I guess. Wow. I was really hungry. Well, regaining a little bit of weight. Go get some sleep. And our plan when we roll in next time is going to be specific. We are now basically 10 days in because I started on... The funny thing is I started this series on my birthday, which was today. $600,000 subs versus 1.2 million subs on Twitch stats. Oh yeah, maybe like Twitch subs or something like that. Yeah, but PZ is actually a larger community than 7 Days is. 7 Days is tiny in the survival space. Like PZ is not huge, but it's bigger than 7 Days. It just doesn't live up to like the largeness of like Ark or the big granddaddy of survival, which is Rust. It just doesn't match up to those. Oh, that's the thing is like the reason why people like watching Project Zomboid is because not only is it playable, most of the time when you're playing it, it's almost like playing out a story as well. Like with what you're doing, you're creating a house, you're creating all these other things, you're doing all these other things. You have the character there, you're fighting off hordes of zombies, you're going across this huge map and stuff like that that is recognizable. So you see a lot of people that play and lurk at the same time, or they just like to come watch. Well, with 7 Days, it's all about the overhaul mods with 7 Days to Die, and bouncing back and forth between the overhaul mods because vanilla is nigh unplayable with 7 Days. BZ you can still get away with it. It's a lot about a lot of mods, but unlike an overhaul mod in 7 Days, PZ is like 20,000 plus mods within the workshop. Unfortunately, probably about 3/4 of them are dead now for build 42. They still work for build 41, but they're probably dead for build 42 now. The good news is they're adding a lot of things that were modded for build 41 directly into build 42. All right, but what we're going to do when we come back next, which will be sometime next week. It'll be sometime next week for 7 Days. Or for PZ. We are going to take a trip over here in our favorite rocket ship that's sitting right outside to be able to try to find some generators in that storage area, because these are all storage units within here. So those little garages, like, if I don't find at least 2 generators in there, I would be shocked. And then one will be for our base, and then the other would be for the gas station over here. And then we'll try to settle those down, and then we'll try to get this area kind of cleared out, so it'll be that type of thing. But as of right now, we've been on for 4 hours. I've got to really limit myself with what I'm doing because I need to get some really good sleep. Monday, I have another infusion, which is it's not chemo, but it's essentially the same thing, because it's the MS's form of chemo in essence. Because what it does is it's an infusion in my system. It has medicine that binds to the B20 on my B cells and essentially detonates my B cells. It destroys my B cells, causes them to be able to rupture and blow apart. And it's all in the essence of going, well, you have an autoimmune disease, your immune system is going to attack your body, and unless we destroy these cells, it's going to leave you more immunocompromised and weaker, but at the same time, it'll slow down the progression of the disease. So that's what we're dealing with. So it does wipe me out quite a bit. That's the reason why these last couple of weeks, I've been absolutely this bleh. Is because it's just killing me. It causes joints to be sore, it causes your muscles to be sore, it causes everything to be sore, and luckily, once I get the one on Monday, I won't have to do it again for 6 months afterwards. It was just restarting the process after not taking it for a while. The first 2 was 1 and then 2 weeks later, and then it's once every 6 months. So, It'll be good. It'll be good. It's just this process right now has been kind of tough. However, on Saturday, tomorrow, I'm going to hop on just to be able to try to finish off the Planet Labs build for War of the Walkers, so we can get that sent over to Dewol, and he can put that in when he is ready to be able to do that. And then on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you guys will have new videos coming out on YouTube for the 7 Days to Die War of the Walkers series as well. I might mix in some other things. We're still doing I'm still working on editing the shorts and the long form content for the 1,000 Days in Zomboid Try, and that's just a slow process. So lots of things will be coming to YouTube. Lots of things will be coming to YouTube. I appreciate you guys all so much. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We have a couple people over on YouTube or on Twitch. So I would, we'll try to be able to find something to raid here. So why don't we go ahead and do that? So let's come over here, pop over here, and if you guys want to join me on YouTube or from YouTube onto Twitch, it's twitch.tv/Random Planet, and we will find someone to raid. I do not want to hear myself. I do not want to hear myself. Shut up, me. Thank you. Shut up, me. Let's see if there is anyone on the Poopar Prime. Funny thing, that is a 7 Days to Die dev. Drunk, known him for a long freaking time. You know what? What is Vi about to play? Oh! Danny's on. We're gonna raid Danny. We're gonna raid Danny. She's playing a freaking game called Salt of Midnight. It is so freaking cool how this game looks. It is so freaking cool. So we're going to send you guys off to them. We will see you guys again next time. You, friends, please stay safe out there. And make sure to be able to show Danny some love. She is an absolute sweetheart. Have a good one, guys. Bye.